It was the dawn of the 23rd century when mankind finally dared leave the confines of Earth. With the last of the unification wars behind them, fusion power and interstellar travel in their hands, they turned their attention to a distant star. They named it Hellion. Work began on the Expedition Project, a massive undertaking with a singular purpose: to give humanity a new home beneath an alien sky. The journey would take almost a century.
It's all over. The expedition has fallen apart. Hellion is a war zone. The damn plan was a mistake. It was insane right from the start. But we can't turn back now. I just pray that someone can survive this.
And good evening everyone who is watching the stream of VOD, Rise on Air, and welcome to my not short Hellion stream. So it's like used to be a thing on this channel, Cosmic Tuesdays, but then Cosmic Not Tuesdays, but now it is just when it happens, and today happens to be a Tuesday, so Cosmic Tuesday it is. So Hellion, if you don't know, it's a space survival simulator where you survive in space, not on the planets, just in space. Unfortunately, the game, it's like a hardcore version of DayZ in space, but without zombies, but still it's post-apocalyptic. So this is the base that we've oh, I'm still running the... I forgot about the solar power. Okay. All this time we've been actually flying with our lights, not the lights on, but the power generation was on. So this base we built quite some time ago. You cannot survive in Hellion without a base. So we are in space, but inside our base. So that base gives you pretty much a place where to store things. You cannot really store a lot in your inventory. Where to produce things. We have a fabricator here, basically a gigantic 3D printer, and this is the safe way of logging out. So when you're inside one of those things, you only can be killed if the whole module just gets destroyed, which is doable. People do that, but we're pretty much well, people could do that if they were people, let's put it that way. There's not a lot of people around. Since the game is pretty much dead, the development has been stopped quite some time ago, had been stopped, and the game is currently in the status of, I don't even know, it's not abandoned, because yeah, the right status would be not on the market anymore, so you cannot buy it. If you have it on Steam, you still have it, you can play it, but you cannot buy it anymore on Steam officially, so it's not on the market. Though some people, some good people, mainly one named Zorkind, they are working on this game as like a community. So they are modding it, updating it, trying to make it better, trying to fix the problems the game has always had, because this game, well, never left early access properly. So I guess because it was a little bit too hardcore for the majority of the players. Okay, so what happened the last time? When I logged in the last time, before the stream to check if everything was okay, I realized that the ship was gone because I totally forgot about keeping it going. So the nanite boats that are supposed to keep the structure protected unfortunately ran out, and the structure just collapsed, and the structure was the ship. So then it means that I have to re-outfit the new ship that we called. One thing about this game, if you have a base, you always can call for the ship. Even if you find just one module in space, if it's the right module, you can call for a ship and get your ship, get another ship. Though it'll come empty with just fuel enough to fly around, but that would be it. So what we need to do, we need to craft some things before going onto another expedition. So another thing is that I already told you about the nanite bots, so you have to keep crafting them, and for that you need resources. Without them your base will fall apart very fast. Okay, so, and that's where the resources go, even if you don't play the game, because if you play multiplayer, and we are playing multiplayer, you log out, but the time on the server keeps going, of course. So we need a couple of these thingies. So I managed to click several of them just in the queue. The queue is not really an interface thing, but there is such thing. If you click a little bit too fast, you'll end up with the fabricator producing just several of them. Okay, so we have 3, and since I don't remember what are we going to need for the ship, let's go and take a look what else we were going to need besides this. And by the way, music's back. But music's here only for live Twitch viewers. If you are watching this not live, if you are watching this live on YouTube, yeah, no music for you. Okay. Yeah, that's the planet we are orbiting right now, on a pretty high orbit. This is a gigantic planet, is a cyanish, violetish gas giant. So, and this is like in DayZ, the coast is where everybody spawned. This planet is the coast of this planetary system. That's where everybody, oops, spawn. Good entrance. So this is our ship, the airlock. So I remember that I dropped in one jetpack with oxygen, some steam packs, so, but we don't have a lot of canisters, a lot of small cans, emergency cans, for refueling the backpack without actually going around. So do we have we are going to need some firearms and mining. Yeah, we'll have to do some mining too, so we'll have to bring some cans. Crap, if we die I'm going to lose so much. So there's a pistol but no ammo. Okay, we need ammo, we need cans. Let's drop these thingies on the shelves here. Okay, I'm not seeing where. like this, like this, like this. So this we can leave at home because we have one welding pistol in the ship. This cell we will need a fresh one. Oops, closed on me. Very nice of you. Are we lagging? We might be a little bit lagging. So the singularity cell detonator. Yeah, I have one. It is installed. The air filters. Yeah, in order for the filter to work on the ship, I will need some filtering panels or oxygen, but I think we can survive without that. And a military nanite core would be nice. Okay, so ammo, cans for mining, military nanite core, and one of the warp cells to be able to actually fly pretty far away. Okay. We don't have a lot of these small resource canisters for refilling the backpack when we are in space, but it's like because I just lost a ton of them with the previous ship. The original ship I got when I spawned. No. First you close the outer door, then you open the inner door. Okay, just wanted to take a look at the settings. Audio is on max. So, cans. We have a couple more here, and one attached to this drill. Well, let's see. Let's see if we have at least one spare one. Yeah, it's all craftable, but I don't want to... Yeah, okay, we have a spare one. Don't want to waste my resources on that. The ammunition. Wait a second, I've had a pistol next to me. Not on the shelf anymore. So this we are not going to need. But let's... Yeah, loot management here, it's like something unavoidable. So, ammo clips, we are going to need these 100% on the mission. We are going to... Yeah. We might find some as loot, of course, but... That's our only gun. So, as I said, this game doesn't have zombies. But... It has turrets. Turrets that you have to shoot off. Do I have enough? Well, six clips. Let's consider this enough for now. Military nanite core, one here, and a new warp cell. Let's see if we can just craft a fresh one and what it costs. So go away. Where are you? Warp cell. Well, it costs, but not as much as I expected. And because we are going so far, I think I'm just going to take another backpack. Maybe, no, not the whole suit, just another backpack. And gotta refill mine. And you. Okay. And we are going pretty far. So we have a quest. You probably cannot see it because of my event list in the top right corner, but we are going to another moon of this planet. We are currently orbiting just no moons. We are orbiting the planet. So we are going to another planet. The suit I'm wearing, it's a military suit. I had some ballistic protection. So this suit, the white one, the gray one. So there's a beige one and gray one. The gray one has deeper pockets, but no ballistic protection. So... Oh. So Proteus and just MK9AC. So Proteus is good if you want to loot places, but if you have to just go and shoot turrets or people we are not going to see probably, but turrets, that's super possible. I actually think maybe we should craft more these hacking tools. We're going to encounter quite some doors on our way. So let's refill. Let's refill the backpack. Now it's full. And let's craft, I think, 3 more of these hacking tools. They do not cost much, but they can give you some doors, actually. They can give you some loot locked behind some doors. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. So now I think we are ready for mining operations. We have some cans for the ship, the outfit, to outfit the ship, and to be able to get through locked doors and some active turrets. Okay. A. Yeah, the motion detectors on these doors, they are not like amazing. Okay, careful. The game is glitchy, unfortunately, still. I mean, it's always been, but it's better now than it was when the development officially got stopped. But there are still some amazing glitches, so you got to be careful here. For example, leaving gravitation zones, or leaving like the confinements of your ship, of your quarters. If you go like outside, going outside pretty much might result into just being launched into space. Okay, first I'm going to shut down everything. No, not the ship. Everything in my station. When you leave, don't forget to turn off the lights. That's one thing. Another thing is this core. Let's first try to use the one that's already used up. There's still some juice in it. And the one that's full of juice, I'm just going to keep there. The cans, we of course don't need to have them with us at all times. Like this. 6 scans, that's solid. Gonna be so bad if we lose them. That'll be not deadly, but really impeding. Okay. The fresh battery, let's drop it on the charger. I cannot see it. Where's the charger? Here it is. No, it's not the charger. Okay, manually drop it on the charger. Keep it on the charger because it's easier. Military nanite core I'm going just to drop here. And hiking devices. Keeping my pockets empty mostly because the pockets are not that deep at all. Okay, so the ship's outfitted. I think the military nanite core, it's actually, we can install it right away. The difference is it gives you more protection, for example, in case of debris showers, debris fields, meteor showers, but it doesn't last as long as the civilian one. The civilian one, in normal conditions, capable of protecting your ship for days. This one gives me only 5 hours on the timer. So, undock. Let's see what's going on around. We are currently leaving the base. We're supposed to be. Yes, we have some. Yep, that's our base down there. Well, up and down, whatever. It's space. It's actually proper proper 0G. And the heavy things in 0G, they feel like super heavy. I mean, they have no weight, but they have mass. And as for celestial mechanics, this game has this. So this game, in this game, you do not fly from like one place to another. You actually go to, you actually change your orbit. As you can see, I'm currently orbiting this planet Bethir. So you change your orbit, and your orbit got to be stable. And because the game's glitchy, it's better not to enter like other celestial bodies gravitational wells. So the gravitational well of Bethir is this, so you can actually fly very far. But for example, gravitational well of this moon of Bethir burner, it's like, you can see it's pretty small. But if you plan your orbit in a bad way and end up entering somebody's gravitational well and not the body you are orbiting, you'll end up destroyed. Which actually normally would happen to you in space. Like orbiting Earth, entering the gravitational well of Moon, you're either gonna crash into something, or you're gonna end up being launched in space. So we are there, and we need to go there. So let's see. What custom orbit? Okay, that's not a bad one. Yeah, we definitely can go there. 1 hour orbit around this moon. Let's see if we can go there. Yeah, we can. This cell offers us enough juice to just go there. Like this. So initialize. And let's go. And by the way, you can actually see the moons even if they're far away, but you can see them. And sometimes even like other planets of the system. Okay. In 5 seconds, the warp jump's going to happen. So, by the look of it, it's never been explained officially, but by the look of it, the ship is using so-called Alcubierre engine, well, Alcubierre effect, I suppose. That's when the ship, the drive manipulates the density of the space in front of the ship and behind the ship. I don't remember how it actually works. I think it creates like less dense space, more stretched space in front of the ship, and more dense, more compressed space behind the ship, and the ship starts kind of sliding on that what's the right gradient of kind of gradient of space, of space-time continuum, thus being able to move faster than the speed of light, because the actual movement of the ship is not really happening. So because it's just traveling across the gradient of density of space-time continuum. It's kind of math of the Alcubierre engine seems to be possible with two big caveats. You're gonna need first of all an antimatter, as far as I understand, and then you gotta have a source of negative mass. So I'm not sure if math of negative mass is like real, but well, antimatter is possible definitely. It's just super hard to get it, and you'd need like a lot of it for this. You'd need a lot of energy, a lot of everything for this, but a lot of antimatter and negative mass. Otherwise, if you have antimatter, if you have negative mass, then you pretty much can do it. I guess negative mass would be something that kind of pushes you away instead of pulling you into its gravitational field. Oh, here we have the planet, the moon. It's no planet, it's a moon. Because this engine, you do not leave actually space when traveling like this. You do not leave normal space-time continuum. You just kind of like a surfer on a wave of space. You can leave the ship. The ship will continue flying without you, so you end up being stranded in space, but you can absolutely safely leave the ship during the flight and end up just getting behind. So here we are. That's a broken marble. Not broken marble. That's Everest. Okay, that's where we need to go. We have quite some places to visit. So I already can see some places to visit. Oh yeah, this is gonna be hard. Which way are you moving on the orbit? Pretty hard to tell. I cannot see the direction of its movement. Okay, let's go there. Our quest kinda requests it. Okay, we can go there. Everything seems to be fine. Not colliding with anything. Another jump, but then just around this moon. Is it leaving the cloud? It would be so nice to leave the cloud. Because being inside these ones is like dangerous, I think. I see, unstable orbit, it tells us. It's not showing actually our current orbit. I think it's a glitch. It's supposed to. It should be calculating it real time, but it's not. Okay, we are changing our orbit. So from this one to this one. Okay. And we have arrived, and the debris are out there. Okay. Looking what we have around. We have this abandoned storage section. So let's start looting then. Ah, that's where we need to go. Amnisos. There's some serious debris flying around here. Okay. Let's stop here. If this thing has turrets, it might be problematic. Let me take a look at it from another angle. I don't remember where the turrets would be of this one. Okay, I don't want to stay too close. It might hit the ship just by turning around. Like this. Let's see what's going on there. Inner door. So I hope we do not die. Just the first time leaving the ship here around this planet. Not the inner door, outer door. Some big things are flying around. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So since we're here, we got to loot the place. At least partially. Let's see if it's military or civilian or whatever this is. So outside these are resources for crafting. I'm not seeing much of it actually. Yeah, a couple. Okay. Better than nothing. Okay, let's go inside. Can I sleep inside? Yes. No, not really. Have to use the entrance. Okay. At least we are now spinning with the... Okay, there's Protoss helmet. Let's grab one. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of random things. Yeah, can I grab this, please? Oops. I left the station. And this. So this module seems to be empty. There's another exit. I'm not seeing another exit here. That's the entrance that I used. Ah, here it is. Okay. Not seeing any loot around. We need to take a look at the terminal. I'm not seeing any terminals around here. Okay, this is going to be the reactor module. Then the core is still here. Okay, we have time. In this one we have time for sure. And what we don't have energy here, which is good. Okay, here we have some loot. Oh yeah, these things. We need pretty much everything. So I'm going just to fit as much as I can in my pockets. Cans. One of the cans can go here. I'm going to grab as much as I can from here. And can we have another can? Yeah, well, I mean, we don't need it. So, unprocessed resources. I can grab, unfortunately cannot grab processed resources, which would be very nice. I don't have a can for the processed resources. Okay, so we are officially full. Let's see if we can fit something else. Okay, this is not much, but this is a start. Open the door. Both doors, actually. That's my ship over there. Very nice. Let's grab one of the suits. Where's the suit? Here it is. And go to the ship. That was a little bit too fast. Okay. So you go here. The helmet with the battery. The battery is nice. The battery is in good condition. These things I prefer to keep in here. That's easier to see what I've got. That's another drill with pretty used up drill bit. So another can of materials. And a bunch of these thingies. A bunch of warp thingies for traveling around. So you can pretty much travel. And that's not right. That's not right. You pretty much can travel around just on the remnants, on fumes of them. When it's like 20% left. So, and all the random things around here. You go here. And these efficiency things, I can just drop one immediately in here. This just increases efficiency of the module installed, of the device you install it into. Not a big deal. Everything's craftable, and I can craft, but everything costs resources, so looting is the way. Okay, we got this one. Let's go outside again. So I would love to take another look outside. Curious if I can stop it from spinning. Is it possible? Yes. Not spinning anymore. Okay, this in here. Yeah, there's quite some of shattered plating around. These are needed for carbon fibers. Carbon fibers are needed for crafting. The deeper you progress in the game, the more resources you would need for crafting, the more types of resources. So right now we are on tier 1. Just like in DayZ there are tiers. And tier 1 things, they require only 2 types of resources. Shattered plating and iron. Okay, we got some. Let's finish looting this module. No, that's too hot. Yeah, it's coming in a little bit too hot. There's one down there even. What else is down there? Oops. Not much. I don't know how to use ladders in this game. There's another ladder to the control center of this refinery. Anything in here? No loot in the vicinity. Cargo terminal. There's quite some stuff on this one. Wish I actually had a little bit more at least one blue can on me. That'd be absolutely great. So, but let's see if we can get. So, we are going to need this if we are assembling a suit. Pretty much we can grab whatever. Everything that I do not immediately need, I can just throw on the ground in the ship. What would be smart is to grab a little bit more of these. Any cans on them, they all come without cans. And I'll have to return here with a can. Okay. Where's the ship? The ship. Where are you? Where did the ship go? Oh, it's just right behind. So So cans. Let's bring one can back and take every unrefined resource we can from this one. That happens once in a while. That's why we have steam packs. Pressurize. Open this one. You go here. You go here. Having them drills here, it's another way to have actually additional cans on the shelf without using any storage for cans. Not that you're gonna need that many drills, but being able to drop in more cans. Okay, that's something. Oops, it's empty. I'm stupid. I should have actually refilled it, so I'm taking it back just to refill it. And this random stuff I'm just going to start dropping on the ground in here. And let's grab a can. Half full. Let's grab a new one. Let's grab both. You go here. Are we good? We are good, yeah. Let's keep looting. The quest can wait. Let's keep looting. Getting some resources that you'd have to mine without actually mining them, it's always a good thing. So first, the can thingy. So this one's empty, but this one, I forgot about this one. Let's offload it. There's a lot of regolith that we don't need right now. Oh, it's full. Okay, that's why. That's why I took another one. Very nice. So we can change the suit inside the ship, and if we need to, yeah, we just can. So what else to grab? More helmets, more suits, a fire extinguisher, of course. I lost one. Fire safety in space is super important. Random stuff for recycling. No, not you. Gonna grab another suit. And instead of this, going to take this and refill it too, since this place is so generous. Here we go. The ship. Where's the ship? Here it is. I didn't take everything, but that's enough for now. Looting one place. I'd really like to go back and offload it all, but let's at least do the quest and then do some offloading. It is possible to die with all that stuff. Not that it's very precious, but... So... we have this now, which is super nice. You all go here. Since I don't really care about you, if you face through the floor and glitch out, well, so be it. Not going to care really that much. Okay, we have a ton of drills now. Are we good? We are good. Oh, not good. We got hit by something big. What's the status of the ship? 100%. Okay, so it was the only damage. Amnisos. We need to go to Amnisos, of all the places. That's where the quest leads us. And we are flying there just manually. Okay, that's quite some speed. More than 300 meters per second. Well, I went a little bit off target. But not that far. Here's the thing. Not sure what Amnisos is. I'm not sure if that's what we need to examine. But let's examine this. So we are not going to see any turrets here. The area seems to be just mining. Okay, it has more stuff. Good. More stuff, more things to actually loot. What's with my backpack? Yeah, enough. Okay, I'm going just to relog because I'm not sure what's going on with the quest situation here. Sometimes in order for the quest to work, you got log in and log out sometimes. So we have the quest updated. Find out what happened on the Amnesos way station. Yep. So again, just some bits and pieces here. Oops. I keep hitting myself. Okay. Time to use one of these. Time to get my health a little bit perked up. So do we have any loot around? Yeah, we have. So I mean resources outside. It's flying a little bit upside down. So mining, it's all mining. Yeah, my proto suits is like for the miners. Not miners, just miners. Okay, reactor. Is it running? Sure it is. We are the instruments of his will. Cool. Anything in the can? Nitrates. Okay, grabbing that. Just random things that I have. Okay, there's that guy, Sons of Earth logo on the wall. The reactor room wasn't that impressive. Any loot around here? Nothing. What's with the core? The cores are still good. Add some blood here. Motion sensors, man. Hold on, there's some air inside still. And that's why we need this hacking tool. Okay, let's grab you. What are you? Something is protruding through the wall. A flag. A cryopod. I don't want to go in the cryopod to open the hole. Yep, bouncing Betty. You can see her on my picture for the stream. Nothing really, so only the terminal. Oh, we need power. Okay, that's sorta kinda. Ah, no, there's no air here still. There's some pressure, but not much. Nice scan. I'm gonna have more of them than I'm going to need. Oops, I released shift. Okay, at least I'm not inside Airlock to... Ah, just the airlock. Okay. We can refuel in airlocks now. That's nice. Ah, because it's the airlock of the refinery. Are you going to open? Very well. The same module. Just makes it easier to loot it. Oh, that's a dead guy from Sons of Earth. Servants of all prophets. Yep, okay, so that's Sons of Earth, the terrorists that brought down the whole operation, which is actually pretty incredible, to be honest. I want to grab this. And maybe a crowbar. Ah, no, no space for crowbar. So, a little bit of ice. The rest is just minimal. Yeah, I cannot grab these resources. That's like, I keep forgetting that we need not only these cans, not only the orange ones, but the blue ones too when we are on the mission. Okay. I mean, all of it I can recycle. Let's go and get the power going. We need a power console. This one doesn't have a power console. So that's the docking port. Where is the cargo bay? The reactor. The reactor somewhere over there. Yeah. So here we have the power console. So totally empty, but has some maybe way to produce electricity if we are lucky. Are they broke? No, it is producing electricity. Good. And we need the living quarters to start working. Sure thing. The reactor I'm not even starting. That part we do not need. Just the quarters.
Alter video message.
Oh god. This is a slaughterhouse. This was a full military operation, not an inside job. Sons blew the airlock and stormed the checkpoint. Altcorp security fought but couldn't hold him back. Whoever this dead wolf is, he's ruthless, insane, and it hurts me to say, brutally efficient. This is not how I remember Sons operated. This does not look like a terrorist attack at all. But what were they looking for? Let me dig up the logs. Here we go. Arthur Williams, Senior Engineer, First Class. Up for transfer. But it doesn't say to where. I need to find that out. If my codes still work, I can probably use the SDS outpost near Broken Marble. Run a security check there.
Okay, so that's what we have. We need to go to the Broken Marble place. That's another planet. That's another moon of this planet. So Let's see if we still have our ship floating around. Yes, we have it. Good. Always good to know you're still good there. So I think we'll have to go back for this. We will look around this moon, yes. But then we gotta go back home, offload, and go to another moon. Gonna take time. Especially offloading takes a ton of time. But what are you gonna do? So let me just do one more trick. I don't need to do any tricks anymore. So we can just go. We can just pretty much go. So this stuff. That's the place for the fire extinguisher. We do not have any cargo consoles here. So should have refueled the fire extinguisher inside the station. So no room for suits, so let's drop one this on the ground. That's the pile pretty much for recycling. Let's install roughly, well, we cannot call it fresh, but it's definitely has more juice, this warp cell, than the one we took out. So in this, let's drop it on the shelf. Okay, good. This is not good. Ship, are you ready? Yes, you are. So what do we have around here? We could do some mining here, but that would be sort of dangerous. But maybe worth trying. I don't know, maybe. Let's see. Just to kill several, well, targets with one stone. Good. Initialize. So, to just do something else, not just looting this place and stepping to the next step, into the next phase of the quest. So what I'm doing right now, it's not just looting and mining. It's like this game offers you a quest. So it has several starting scenarios, and this is the first one. You wake up from cryosleep, expecting to be part of the thriving community of Hellion, where people would be just working on colonizing this system and terraforming one of the planets, preparing to terraform one of the planets. But instead of it, you wake up to complete total chaos and disaster and destruction. So let's grab some cans. The drill that is ready to go, and spare battery like this. Are we producing power? Yes, we are. Good. So let's do some mining. let me out. Oops. Forgot to close the helmet. Happens. Gonna get you. Good evening, welcome. Low on oxygen. I forgot about that part. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much because I just looted one place and no, I didn't change it. And moved to the next phase of the quest. There's nothing really to rewatch. I just went to this, I keep forgetting this broken Everest Station, it's called. I just got here, looted a couple places, clicked a couple quest thingies, and now we are ready to move on. But I decided to do a little bit of mining. Plus, we are currently not in the cloud of debris, which is already a win. That's a little bit too hot. So what are you, ice or dry ice? Oh, you are nitrates, I think. You are nitrates. Kinda greenish. Or grayish. Probably dry ice then. Nitrates, yeah, I'm right. That we do not really need. Feastmaster, good evening, welcome. Tell me, people, if you can hear music, if the volume of the music is right. On Twitch, on YouTube, you are not going to be able to hear music. I'm kinda trying different ways to play the background music. Thank you very much. Good to know. Because I might be hearing it a little bit differently from you. Just made it a tad quieter. The game itself is kinda... It's normally pretty quiet, so... And compared to my voice compared to the game would be pretty loud, so there's the balance here. Plus, and you got to feed that music and that balance that I cannot myself properly hear. Okay, I like the mineral deposits here. They seem to be pretty large. And I think because it's sort of kind of a little bit dangerous here. Just give me a second. Get into the next one. I'm not going to mine nitrates. These are like absolutely don't need. I have copious amounts of nitrates. Actually nitrogen not that much, so maybe 1 can of nitrates I will stop. I will have to do. Zip drive. Nice. I've never had one. I've never even seen one IRL. So, but yeah, I'm actually currently, so since I'm into mostly retro PC, so I haven't gotten to any other platforms. I'm only working so far on retro PC stuff. Working, it's like a big word. I'm gathering things. So I'm kinda using just those IDE CF, IDE SD cards adapters, but they seem to be solid if you don't run like Windows 2000 on them. Oops. So I think you can get a zip drive here to maybe a little bit more expensive than in your case, but I'm kind of trying not to make it too difficult for myself. I need first to get at least couple PCs assembled, like Pentium 1 era, something like that. So I already made things quite complicated for myself, wanting to stream it, wanting to have like proper front panel CFSD adapters. So I posted that I got that part working. I pretty much had to design my own front panel 525-inch base for the panels base for the SD and CF adapters. They are modular. Retro addiction intensifies. Yeah. So I have a ton of PC related stuff, like again, pretty much a little bit too much already. I have 3 boxes in some cases. 3 boxes of stuff. Okay, you stop doing that. 3 boxes of motherboards, cards, power. Lots of actually sound cards. Solid cheap ones like ESS and stop, what is wrong with this interface? Some sound blasters. So yeah, but on top of like 3 boxes of retro stuff, well, 3 boxes plus a box with drives plus a box with CD DVD ROMs, I actually have 2 other platforms. I have what we call here Dandy, an 8-bit console that's, I believe, is just NES, but that one has a keyboard. Fistmaster, what did they want? That's like so cool. What did they want for that? So Dandy, so yeah, and NES, Dandy thingy, but this one has a keyboard. So, and then I have free. Well, you wouldn't be able to get the stuff for free here, no matter condition. Actually, Pentium 2 and some of the Pentium 3 related things are getting expensive here. Well, not expensive, but it's possible to make money on them now. So I think I have one proper Pentium 2. Yeah, that's just the one that's behind me. I usually, when I get a computer, a fully assembled PC, the old one, like, I usually disassemble it to clean, but this one I just cleaned without disassembling the best way I could, and I started using it for just well, retro needs, like to work on preparing finally the retro streams. Retro building first, it's going to be hardware, building retro PCs, and then using retro PCs. I'm making things pretty hard for myself again, as I said. Slot 1. Yeah, slot 1's getting expensive, man. Maybe you can go and get these boards again. Slot 1's getting expensive. I think like a motherboard with a proper Pentium 1, Pentium 2 slot CPU working in working condition without memory, just the board and CPU would be around 50 here, 50 bucks. That's not nothing when you have like a bunch of them. Some of them of course wouldn't work in that box you got offered, but yeah. P3 for free. So I noticed one thing, that if it's proper P2, slot 1 P2 proper, it costs money. I'm telling you, like 40, 50, 60 easily. Here, I mean. In working condition, tested. Yeah, that's the thing actually, Fistmaster. I cannot see any point in like overclocking them, since I just can get faster one. I just can get Pentium 3. So there's like no need to overclock anything at all, just get faster PC. Bridge caps and core. Yeah. I actually modded my 1218 CPU into something long time ago, into something else. Like back then, of course, overclocking it had lots of sense. Right now, no. Just run it stock. That's my opinion. If you need something faster, just get something faster. While it's available, it's still available. Plus, running it in stock would just make its life longer. They've already suffered enough, these components, in their long life. Okay, we got 4 cans pretty fast. Voodoo 3, yeah, these ones. I don't have a single one Voodoo. I've never had one, like literally never ever. And I haven't gotten one. I invested heavily in the sound cards. I have a sound card that can emulate. I don't know even what it can emulate. It's running like on P. I think it's Pico Gas Project. I think it's Gravis Ultrasound, yeah. I have that one. You can switch the banks on the fly using its own like small control panel. So I even got that one. And it costed like a lot. It cost like a couple Voodoo 1, so in perfect condition Voodoo 3. Yeah. But I've been kind of not really working in that direction for some reason. So the cans we got to drop on the shelves. Let's keep mining. The batteries. On the charger. Go on the charger. And you go on the charger. God. The interface gets stuck sometimes. This one goes in here. This can we pick up. What the hell is wrong with you? This can we leave on the shelf. This can we leave on the like this. This one's a little bit Filled with something. Good. And now these cans. Okay, the interface is getting seriously stuck. While moving things around. So this one goes here. Let's grab this one and fill them all up. Okay, are we good? Is everything still good? So far, so good. That's amnisos. Been there, done that. Just. The batteries. Come on. Recharge. This one's full. Not going to work. So one goes into my suit. Like this. Here we go. Ready for a little bit more mining. This one's full of full of like random crap. Good. So they're all going to be full if you mine it properly. Well, if you mine it all. If you mine it till they're all full, which is a good idea. So, but after that we are going home to simply re-outfit the ship again and offload all the loots. Okay, do we have anything left here? Iron preferably, that's what we need. So let's check the dark side. Go into the dark side. Yeah, they have cookies. Ah no, back to the light side. That's a lot of deposits, but they all seem to be... Ah, not all. Okay. Chocolate cookies. Yeah. In this case, iron. Yeah, I cannot eat cookies anymore. Yeah, I forgot about that. Gluten intolerance. Not eating that stuff anymore. Thanks God it's not chocolate intolerance. I would have died then. Red velvet. Okay, let's keep going. Good, you can see them glowing in the dark a little bit. Back off. Full can. water, nice. Okay, let's keep going. So that's gonna be iron for not just for days, for weeks. We won't need to think about mining for quite some time. And these asteroids seem to have a lot of deposits and of a pretty generous size. Way easier to get a lot of stuff here than around Bethir. Well, I mean, we are still around Bethir. It's just a moon of it. Okay, almost full. I think I'm going to devoid this asteroid of any iron at all. Well, if it just happens that way, then I'll fill the rest with just nitro then. There was something red in here. Not really. So if we are not seeing anything red glowing in the dark, that might mean that, yeah, there's nothing left. The green's glowing, the red's not really. Full. Very nice. The next can. The next can. Okay. So we found the one deposit that we haven't taken yet. So I saw some other eruptions, but not sure where from. I'm just flying around the asteroid. Yeah, that's already mined. That's not mined. Hello there, iron. That's mine. That's not mine. Is it respawning? Pum, 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 pum. The battery. And another one, yes, right ahead. This is gonna be iron for more than a month, I think, enough. To just maintain the base, I mean. have a little bit room left in the can. So, but I think after this one it's time to switch to nitrates and get at least 1 can of nitrates. I'm not sure what's... I know that I have a ton of nitro, the fuel, but I'm not sure about the nitrogen itself. Might end up like not having a lot of that. Is it the same spot I'm coming back to? Not really. There are deposits over there. Definitely not the same spot. Full. The scans are randomly filled with the things I took out of the modules I looted. So what? And a little bit of nitrates. These, I think, these have to be really big ones. Nothing wrong with a bit of additive, yeah. This is the future, so oops, back off. So even though we have completely different materials mixed up in one can, they actually they are completely separated. They stay completely separated. They do not turn into just mud. So yeah, there's more and more iron, or maybe it's respawning. So we are almost done here. Boom, 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 boom. Time to go back. Very good, yeah. That's like a ton. I'm gonna have troubles just refining it into iron. That would take a lot of time. Oops, coming in a little bit too hot. And on the wrong side of the ship. Oops. Well, it's good I'm wearing a helmet. So you go on the charger, and you two go on the charger. I said go on the charger. For the station. Yeah, no, the big one's available, but I don't like them. I kind of trying to keep low profile, literally a low radar profile. So Yeah, oh cool, I didn't notice that. Yeah, thank you, gonna get you. These ones are for the charger. That I did not notice. Okay. So let's drop the cans on the shelves to be able to see them right away. Like this. And there's one in this, okay. In this drill. Okay, that's like 7 cans of iron, I think. This one has a battery charged. This one has a battery charged. Okay, let's keep them not on the charger, but where I can see them, because we have this special panel for the batteries. Build the biggest functioning station yeah, I know. I'm kind of playing it in a stealthy way, just the way I play DZ. So don't want others to just see me here. Okay, are we good to go? This one, does it have... It has some juice. Let's see if it's enough juice to get us home. Let's leave the asteroid. We don't even need to leave it because we're going over there somewhere in that direction. So pretty far though we are going, to be honest. Not a joke. Oh, just enough fuel to get there. Okay, initialize. Leaving this place. Going home. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Just wait for me. While we're flying, I'm going to take a short break. Okay, I'm back. We're still flying. Okay, I'm going to take a couple seconds more. Here we go. Home sweet home. So let's go closer to the airlock to be able to go in and out of the ship properly. Fistmaster, I tried. And I'm in progress of just broadening the playlist. So I've been looking for like some solutions music wise, music related, well, solutions for music for this game, to stream this game, and I ended up just figuring out that I just have to do things myself. Yeah, we're kinda a little bit doing strange things here. Okay, let's not hit the base. That would be a bad thing to do. Just parking it as close as I can. Try not to hit it with the back part of the ship while turning the ship around. Let's see if it's... Oh yeah, it's almost perfect. We can just get a little bit closer even. Like maybe 10 meters closer. Enough. You look at this. Okay. So to make it easier for this, to make it easier to just loot the ship, I will decompress it. Remove all the air. Yeah, that's the stuff that's not really needed. It's random things. So, oh, that's some substantial damage right there. Missed this part. Ah, okay. That's the first time I end up with an empty nanite core. So this could have gone super bad. Oh, the suit will refill. The core was depleted. So we almost lost the ship. Okay, let's see what else we have. No damage here. No damage here. Ah, yeah. All the damage happened mostly in the engine room. Okay. So you go here for now. You stay here. You stay here. You stay here. It's a good one. A couple of these I'm going to take. 24, 26, just to have them in the station. And of course these. And of course the cans. Can we have one more? Yes, we can. And we can have one more. Yes, we can. And then we can grab, like, for example, this one with another can on it. Yeah, let's depressurize the ship. That's not how you do it. So now you're not going to need to do like compression, decompression every time you go in the ship. I forgot something. Let's grab all this stuff. Like this. But here you'll have to do some pressurizing, depressurizing procedures. Okay, first let's turn on the lights, since we have to do refining and maybe crafting. So like this. So you going to leave you here as a spare one. This one spare doesn't have a can on it, so you're gonna be just the spare one. So this one I don't need, can recycle it. These two go here. They really helped me when I lost the ship and had to call for another one. So let's drop you on the shelves. It's pretty much replenished. Well, I mean, I had two shelving units full of them. Now it's just one and a little bit. But I think, yeah, pretty much replenished. So you go in the recycler. Are we good? Yes, we are. Okay, wanted to check. Choose an item. I wanted to check refined resource can. Alloys. For the blue cans, we need alloys. And I don't think we can, maybe we can find them here in the system. So we need blue cans then. We need blue cans then. Oh, nice. One suit gonna be full here on the stand. Everything just the way I wanted it to be. Let's do this part first. Refill this. Then the batteries. This one is kind of fresh, but still. And then the refining part. Fine. So this refinery is not big, but again, I use it once in a while, only when I go to go and do some mining. So I'm going to leave a couple empty cans here, maybe not empty even, after all, because I might not be able to refine everything. Yeah. You go here. So both drills equipped with cans. Again, I lose my ship or something like that. Having spare drills just to start the operations back without any interruptions, it's like a very good thing. Oh, this one has pretty much a little bit of everything. Let's keep refining. To here, okay. One ferrite can. You know what? Let's really leave just a couple here, since I'm not going to take them all with me. Couple full cans that I can refine later. The oxygen, we have not a lot of it. We have tons of hydrogen that I think I will have to start venting again. So nitrogen, yeah, we are low on nitrogen. So getting back with some nitrates. Well, nitrates was a good idea. The iron goes into the crafter. The iron, not the nitro. Did I say nitro? And then the rest of it. Regolith. Maybe this one I keep on a shelf because I don't need it right now and I'm not going to. Yeah. Regolith, keeping it on the shelf might be a good idea. Like here we keep 3 cans of hydrogen. I think I'm going to take one of them, vent it, and leave it in the ship. Okay, fabricator is full here and empty there. So let's move all the things to the right part. Active crafting area. Ah, you're empty. Raw. You're not empty. All sorts of things here. Refine. You go back with me to the ship and you're going to get vented. Hey. Doesn't get empty. So venting doesn't work. Okay, let's move it here. And then move... no, 160 units. Yeah, okay. Like that it does work. Hydrogen used to be super precious because you needed it a lot for fixing your modules and your ship. These days you gotta have just nanite cores. So, and those are craftable. Raw resource can. Just going to get the regolith out of the way since I don't need it. Regolith, upon refining, produces helium-3 that you need for the reactor. When I'm flying, I'm not going to need like any reactors. Can do without them. Okay. With this part we seem to be done. Good. That was fast. So we refined a lot. Are you still refining? Ah, you are not refining. We are out of power. Drain the capacitor. Couldn't finish refining. So and then nickel iron goes to the fabricator. Two cans go back. And this. So I almost docked my ship to this airlock. So close it is, but it's not dockable. Airlock to airlock cannot do that. So let's grab you. So the drills, I'm going to keep them in here. These bits even. Oh, this bit's almost done. Don't need the ones that are done. The battery here, the battery better be here. The cans go with me. This stays here. Okay. The suits will have to take this one. Pum, 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 pum. The cans are going back. This one too. The blue can we're just going to need only for looting. This will have to refill. And then we got to bring one of the thingies back. Or maybe both of them. And all this random crap on the ground. Actually, the best nanite core I'm going to leave here because we ended up depleting one like super fast. The best military nanite core. The military ones, they have these like wings. The swap cell is only good for recycling. So this can go on my back. Okay, this is clean now. Still some room here, but nothing really to grab. Okay, the suit. We are taking the suit. Oh, don't be so dramatic. So we are almost done with unloading the ship. getting ready for another adventure. And it's not just unloading the ship, we are refining and managing all the resources. Unavoidable. So this goes on the suit stand, and then we have, well, just in case we need them, I don't know why. Always can turn them into resources if the need comes. So 2 things here. Yep. Now things that has to be refined have to be refined. All this crap pretty much. How we go? Oh yeah, we are doing great. This one has to be refined, I think. Refined, recycled. And this stuff too. And night course. One I'm keeping. And one of this we got to recycle. These are like spare ones just in case things go really sideways. Micro loot managing at this point, but my base is so small. So if I have too much stuff on the shelves, I might end up. Give me a second, please. There's like a device that requires my attention. Rel, just a sec. Okay. Very, very, very well. Like that, and then the cans. More refining. Like this. Iron for days. Iron for weeks, for months maybe. So if I don't even play, if I happen to just not be playing the game, once in a while I have to log in once in a while to check the state of the nanite course. So see, there's a timer. And when this timer runs out, it's like 10 minutes before the whole thing explodes. So once in a while, I have to log in and install the new ones after crafting them, of course. Refining some gases for a change. The iron goes to the fabricator. So the next quest is how do we even get this panel? Here it is. The next quest is to go to the Broken Marble SDS outpost. That's military. That is for sure military. SDS, it's like defense systems or something. So that's gonna be a little bit harder. So maybe I have to keep some iron unrefined. Reloaded our suit. No, haven't. Let's do it now. Refilled. So I'm not waiting till the capacitor charges again. It's kinda a little bit annoying. 26. It takes like around 30 seconds for it to refine everything. Yeah, 30 seconds. So we need 30 here. In order for the process to go uninterrupted. Like this. So this is full. Yeah, everything is full. Everything seems to be okay. So let's bring back the cans. I think we have one drill bit there left, so we got to think about that. Okay, so are we ready to go to the SDS outpost? I think, well, I mean, we still have to finish unloading the ship. Okay. Yeah, we need to take this. This goes here. That's just to be on a completely safe side. If we, for some reason, it's easy to actually lose ship's atmosphere. It's not that hard. We actually got lucky that we didn't lose it already after the core running out, and I just, well, when I installed that military nanite core, it was showing like 6 hours, so I didn't expect it to run out in 2, but that was because of the hostile environment. So everything's good here. Everything's good here. We have some ammo. Everything's good here. So let's then... Okay, let's keep one suit in here. Yeah, let's keep one suit in here just for now. Always can just drop it on the ground. Because this one's just for recycling. So we are done here. Hey. Okay, so unload it. And you go into the recycler, because these ones I have enough. I'm not really using them, but just in case. So now we are ready to go, I think. Now we are ready. Turn off the lights. But I'm going to keep the charger on, well, the solar power on for the thing to recharge. It's gonna take like around maybe 5 minutes. We're gonna be out there for way longer than that, but still when I return, I do not want to wait. This, well, almost full. There's a little bit of damage somewhere on the ship, so going to grab the welder gun and fix it, find it and fix it, just to be 100% sure. In the hull integrity of everything, having as it's probably down there or around the solar panel. Okay, maybe here sometimes there's invisible damage here. No, the invisible damage on the glass. Ah, yeah, around the solar panel, just as I predicted. Come on. Seems to be lagging a little bit, which is not good. In this game, lagging can be super dangerous. Oops. Not like this. Like this. Close the outer door. And repressurize everything. Oh, we have a problem. Pretty low air quality at this point. So it's not going to filter anything in this state without the oxygen. It needs either oxygen or the filter. Okay. A problem. We'll have to dock and fix it, because I cannot transfer oxygen to this one. Yeah, okay, let's dock it. Okay, docking interface. It has to be somewhere. Cannot see the markers, strangely enough. Where's the base? Oh crap, I'm spinning in a completely... Yep, there's that. I managed to hit something with the back of my ship. My base is now spinning, probably. Yeah, a little bit. Haven't hit anything in a very long time. The damage, I will deal with the damage. Just give me a second. Has it stabilized itself? It kinda does, I think. I think, yeah, it has stabilized itself on its own. I don't know why my base can do this and other modules cannot. Stop spinning on its own. What did I hit? The airlock. But only a little bit of damage. Wasn't really super serious collision. Okay, but I still have to dock the ship to the base. because we're gonna have a full ship of air that's air but it's not breathable. So that we got to fix. Stop, not like that, not like that. Oops, completely upside down. Okay, I have to dock just to transfer some oxygen there. Come on. Here we go. Okay, pretty much to any docking pad. Anchoring pad would be 100% okay. Okay, so now we need the oxygen and we need the the filters. That's a drawback, but we will figure this out in just a couple minutes. Not even going to craft the filters. I'm going to grab the ones I have installed already here in the outpost module, the main one. First, let's do this again. Then let's take these ones. Hey, the second one. Can I have the second one? They're not in good condition anyway. And then cargo terminal. The ship has to have a little bit of oxygen in there. Let's give it like 15 units. That should be enough. So now we should be ready. There's damage. Yeah, the ship is damaged a little bit underneath. That's because of the collision. Though, again, it's microscopic. It's just I'm going to some Again, maybe clouds of debris, maybe what would be there? Well, for the ship, clouds of debris mostly, that's the problem. Okay. Now we should be 100% be able to clean the air. So let's undock. Leaving the vicinity of the station. Let's turn the air filter on. 68%, that's low. Yeah, with 2 filters it doesn't consume any oxygen at all. It just consumes the filters. And from here we got to go to the SDS outpost, and that would probably require a new cell. Yeah, this one's... I forgot to recycle it. This one's trash. So the one that's... Yeah, I think this should be enough. I'm kind of trying to use them in a responsible and very resource conserving manner. Okay. Oh, we got something interesting here that I kinda did not see. Is it somebody? It's like somebody's orbit there. I would say for the gravity well, this orbit is a little bit too big. Maybe it's a glitch. Nobody would be able to do this. You got to be spinning inside the gravity well for this. Otherwise it's not the orbit. Okay. Broken marble SDS outposts. Spends quite some time outside of the debris cloud, which is good. Okay, takes 15 out of the cell, 15 units of cell juice. Okay. Double mission stream. Yeah. I got some time yesterday. Today I got some time, and I'm using this time to actually do proper streams. Plus, first of all, I kind of worked with the music. Oh crap! I didn't see Dr. Charisma in my YouTube chat. Apologies for missing you, Dr. Charisma Cat. Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome to my YouTube. But I would recommend going to Twitch because you can hear music on Twitch. The music that I've been talking about, that I had to start gathering my own playlists, not using any streaming services, not using any recommendations, just googling things and making my own playlists. So just for playing games like this one. Well, that's pretty much Hellion at this point. So and I'm kinda... So we're all listening to the music right now, and I kinda like how it turned out to be. I couldn't listen, of course, to every song, but yeah. And because of the copyright issues, I mean content ID system on YouTube, And Twitch, you can only hear this music live on Twitch. So, but yeah, sorry for missing you, Dr. Charisma Cat. I wasn't reading my YouTube chat at all. I forgot about it. So... So yeah, and another thing, I really invested some time in making a thumbnail picture for the stream. You can see it on my Twitter or on YouTube. But the versions that I put in my Instagram, but the versions for Twitch and YouTube are different a little bit from the version I posted on my Insta and Twitter. Okay, we're almost there. Here we go. I Heron. Yep. We have the bloody scene. I'm not seeing the marker to it. Where's the marker? Okay. Ah, it's down there. So this one is going to try to shoot me back, probably. Oh. Need sunglasses, really. I'll have to relog. The game unfortunately didn't detect me coming here. One spinning over there, another one somewhere over there by the look of it. Oh yeah, hello there, people. That's gonna require quite some shooting. Do I have enough bullets even on me? Is there another one over there? Okay. One at a time. They are not that hard to kill, but at the same time you actually got to be ready to take some damage. So do I need to yeah, let's depressurize the ship again. So yeah, we don't need to see them. They might start shooting at us upon seeing us, so that's like perfect. I hope I'm hitting it. It's hard to tell if the particle effect is because of me hitting. Oh yeah, I was hitting it. Good. Once done. Now another one. The sun's not helping. Shooting them away from the comfort of my own airlock. Using this pistol pretty much as a sniper rifle. Okay, the second one's done too. Good, 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 good. Let's keep going. So, let's take a look around. Oops. 4. The sun's not helping at all. Oops, 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 not that fast. So do we have anything else spinning here? And being dangerous? There's one underneath the common module. There's a big common module here, pretty much like a tower. And there's one pretty cheeky one in a cheeky spot. Okay, top of these modules. Nothing here. Empty pad. There's a pad, I think, over there somewhere. Seems to be empty too. I think this place is gonna have a ton of loot. Where's the pad? The pad's somewhere over there. I'm not seeing it. Does it have a pad even? Well, okay, careful then. Do not want to hit anything here. That's a tad too close to my taste. Let's turn the ship. Should be able to see it from my airlock. Yeah, this one can see me too. That's a little bit too close, as I sorta kinda expected. Let's go a little bit away. Good, it's not trying to shoot me through the glass. Through the cockpit. Okay, this should be a safe distance. Not safe. Yeah. Bottom of the tower. Is it like past 100 meters? I think we are maybe... Oh, past 50 meters. Well, yeah, something like that. There's a couple more inside, I think. Okay. As good as it gets. Let's grab more rounds. A couple of hacking tools. Get closer to the base since it's not spinning. It should be safe. This one actually... Ah, no, it's damaged. It's damaged. So not that fast. Okay. There is this. So it's a part, not a whole one. Are we good? Are we getting shot at? We are not. Relock. Yeah, good idea. Well, I mean, yeah. Just inside the ship. I forgot to do it. Thank you for the heads up. Okay, log out. In the safety of my ship. Okay, nothing is moving. Everything seems to be stable. Nothing is shooting at me. Yeah, I can see there's like some of them inside. So we gotta pick our route carefully. I cannot get inside. Okay, this I'm not breaking through. There's better entrance here. Oh yeah, they're everywhere inside. That's the problem. The red glow, it's them. Can we just maybe turn the power off? Is it like doable? Turning the power would turn them off too. Oh, that's blocked. Smart, I cannot get inside. Okay, let's see what options we have. No loot. No, there is loot here. Military. No, civilian. No, night core. Is it in good condition? Not really. But better than the ones I have. There's one over there just waiting for me right away. So, I'd really love to lock this door. How do I lock it though? Okay. Yeah, that's what it does. And pretty fast, by the way. Did I lock that door in the open state? No, it's still closed. Not good. So that bloody thing is just... I guess I just have to try to overpower it. Well, okay. That's especially smart to start shooting at it when it's looking in another direction. Yeah, like this. I guess that's the way. That's a rare part. That's locked. Aha, that goes up. We have time here. Nothing's going to shoot me here. Let's see if we have any... anything here for healing me. Okay. There has to be one somewhere here. No? Crap, I cannot turn it off. It's all on and I cannot turn it off. Oh. Nice. That's what I've been looking for. Just to avoid going back to the ship. Console access is blocked. Yeah, I'm going to make it less efficient. Way less efficient. But I think the caps are fully charged. Yeah. Ah, now it's losing power. Slowly. But that's gonna take a lot of time for this to become a problem for the... what are they called? For the turrets. So... oh crap. This corridor is impossible if it's not in 0G. Sky, good evening, welcome. And I've been slowly kinda getting back into it a little bit, Sky. It's not my first one, though they happen pretty rarely. Okay, are we good now? Yeah, we are. So there's one probably spinning over there. Yep. But this one is not that hard. This one I know how to deal with. Don't need to lose your health over it. Well, only maybe a little bit. I will have to get another hacking tool. I'm out of hacking tools. Well, Hellion Rescue Project is still there, and they are not abandoning the game. It's just super slow, but there is progress. There is like continuous progress. It's just very, very slow. I think you can do this one like this. Yeah, it cannot see you like this. shooting it? Or the floor in front of me? I think partially it was floor in front of me. Oops. Never tried it. Well, there's been progress, so you can read about it on their Discord, which is annoying, I know, but let's see what's in the airlock. That's not the airlock. Is this the airlock? That's the reactor. Oh no. That's another place that I totally forgot about. No turrets over there. Oh, that's what I need. Very nice. Another pistol, empty. That's mine. Do you have anything in there? Nothing. Another pistol I don't need. Drop it. And this goes to the airlock. Yeah, sure thing. I know. Okay, this is larger than I remember it. So, Hellion Rescue Project is worth trying and worth even like maybe considering donating to, because they've never stopped. It wasn't fast, but they've never stopped. Zorkind, I think it's the main guy there. So we found a little bit of rounds here. Okay. Maybe just enough to get rid of this one. Here we go. Nice suits. This is the new room, remember? This one has always been like closed. So this is the new addition. Like supposed to be like gunnery control or something. It's just empty here. But that's like one of the small things that been added. So not much, but okay, we have access to the terminal.
Habitat construction site? There's just no way security wouldn't notice. There had to be an investigation. No, wait. Holy shit. They took down STS's surveillance network. They blinded us. All those people. Everything. It was a diversion. All to slip one man onto the Habitat project. I need to get there. Someone must have figured out what was happening.
I cannot gain control over this one, unfortunately. Search captain's quarters, yeah. So I cannot make this my own and disable all the turrets altogether. And there's not a lot of loot in here. Okay, the suits are nice. That's some ammo. But I don't really need the suits themselves. I need the backpacks. Yeah. So we need to, yeah, go back to space. Are we good? So far, so good, yeah. A little bit of damage. Nothing really worrying. Let's leave this loot here. Not that I need that many of them, but okay. Another of these thingies. Some health. Since I'm yellow already. Okay, so let's go back. I'm kind of trying to remember what they've added. The idea so far being is that they divided the development of the Hellion Rescue Project into parts. And currently they've been mostly working on the Hellion Rescue Project Lite. That's the things related to the client mostly. But I think Zorkent is working on the huge server side, well, not huge, but server side update that's supposed to increase the quality of the just game overall very seriously because of better netcode, I think. Less buggy netcode. Okay, where's the crew quarters? That's the airlock. Unfortunately, everything's empty. Okay, yeah. That's the life support module. Supporting no life anymore. Read the report. First we have to break into it. Yeah, these are fancy crew quarters. This we need, this we need. This we need too. Like wooden floors. Come on. Well, maybe like not really wooden. Navigation interface of 3. That's not a poster, that's supposed to be an interface. Yeah, cool. Saving Neverland. Teleportation, entrapment swapping time, superposition. Nice. So there is a little bit of lore here.
Sun's killed a lot of people to get their hands on Arthur. It's time to find out why.
Okay, explosions triggered the Kessler effect, initiate chain of reaction that took out Hermes. 2 more satellites and stations. So, okay. I think we are done with this line of quests. What was that? Ruin Semnisos. Which one was about the SDS? I think, yeah, it's this one. So we have checked everything here. So we can just go, I think. Bouncing betting, yeah. Unfortunately, there's way less loot than I expected. Disappointing. That's a military station. Well, security. And that's the next quest, Sound of Silence here. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can grab from this one. Just to avoid leaving with empty hands. Yeah, I'm not taking the nanite cores out of their slots. That might be pretty deadly. Oh, hello there. Hiding over there. This I'm not taking, too heavy. Yeah, some loot here. No, not here. Some loot where the... what's it called, the reactor is. Cannot find the way to the reactor. Yeah, here it is. So this is another power module, solar power module. Unfortunately, nothing related to power here. The reactor is working, but struggling to power everything up. So, are you loaded? Nope, you are not. This I can take, this I can take. There's a picture. Cannot even tell which one. I think I have it. Are you loaded? Not loaded. Yeah, not a single capacitor in the slot. It's sort of kinda... Ah, that's where the scene is. Okay. And here, 2 slots for this one. Okay. By the way, Sky, I don't know if you can see it. This module, for some reason, has been completely redesigned. I don't know why, but now it looks way different. And this one is stopped. Yeah. Cannot even pull the lever. Very unauthorized. Yeah, that one's like seriously different. Completely redesigned. The reactor, well, I mean the big, what we would call the reactor cap, is now like under the floor. Yeah. Getting some shattered shards, whatever they are. Shattered plating. So I haven't been following it super closely. I would only check in like once in half a year maybe, since I do not use Discord. Yeah, I don't know the reason for the redesign of the reactor module. Maybe it was problematic or something. Yeah, that's the only way, unfortunately. So I avoid using Discord as much as possible. Okay. Good to see my ship still here. Would be a disappointment to lose it. So let me check if we have anything outside, like those resource injectors. But these slots are always empty here. It's multiplayer, though. Yeah, you know how it is. But it is multiplayer. Are we good? Kinda, a little bit, not really. Something's damaged. It's not about the brutality, it's about like it being empty, unfortunately. So something's damaged outside. Yeah. The front lights got a little bit damaged. $40 people on the server. Yeah. Okay, I cannot just fix them. Cannot just fix them freaking lights. Okay, done. Okay, let's see what we have around here. Maybe some other stations we could loot, because this one's like disappointing. Okay. We've been orbiting here for quite some time, and the fact that we did not locate anything is sort of kinda... Yeah. My scanner is not that good at all. Oh, come on. You gotta have something else. Uh-huh. Wait a second. We have quite some things flying around here. We don't even need to go anywhere else. They were just a little bit farther than the default radar range. But what's this? It's pretty big, but not big enough for an asteroid. Okay. Let's try to narrow it a little bit down. Interesting. And it's gone. What the actual hell? Is somebody flying around? Oh no. That's something else that might be interesting. It seems to be leaving the field. The asteroid, well, the debris field. Oh no, it's not leaving. It's entering. Okay, so we're not going there. We are taking damage here. So ruined checkpoint. The kinda all in that direction. Not all. Just give me a second here. I'm spinning here like saying solar section, maybe it's not a good idea to go to. Derelict airlock, damaged reactor. Let's go to the checkpoint security wing. Epoch, good evening, welcome. Good evening, welcome, and thank you for the explanation. I seem to be spinning just randomly here. Okay. Turn security wing. Let's go to this one. It's the closest one. So yeah, thank you for the explanation and welcome to the stream, I guess. So good to know, because yeah, I wish I had time to follow everything, but unfortunately I do not. Every minute spent on like social networks and whatnot, it's 1 minute less for playing games. And I already have a lot of problems with just not really organizing my time properly, let's put it that way. 4,000 hours. 4K hours. That's a lot, Sky. That's like super a lot. Okay. Why are we always flying towards the sun today? That's like annoying. We really need like good sunglasses for the game. Well, that's really just a wing. Though it has solar panels, it might have power. Power means turrets, though I'm not seeing anything like that outside. Slowly spinning. Oh, we are still not pressurized. The ship's not pressurized. I totally forgot about it. Yeah, go here, then go here. Arma modding, I see, yeah. The only Arma related stuff, it's DayZ that I play. Yeah, cool. Cool. Epoch, are you the author of the Epoch mod for Arma 2? So I've seen people playing Epoch and Arma 2 long time ago. Never played it myself. Oh, stopped. Cool. Cool. So yeah, when I only started playing DayZ in 2014, I kind of watched quite some videos, and I've seen people playing DayZ mod in Arma 2, Epoch mod. Well, actually, the only Russian content creator that I kind of like to watch was playing Epoch DayZ in Arma 2. You gotta be kidding me. There's a stupid turret in there. Okay. Yeah. I can, of course, kill it, but I'm not seeing any point to do it. There's not going to be a lot of loot inside this one. Plus, I forgot to offload. Okay, these things are nice to have. We used up quite some of them, but we got some in return. Let's keep one. This one, yeah, definitely gotta keep for now. And this stuff, we have enough of this stuff, so we can just ditch it. I mean, ditch it here. Yeah, you can do this. Sky, thank you very much for jumping in and watching again. So okay, this is not interesting to loot. Ruin checkpoint was the next one. Oh yeah, okay, I'm going in that direction. Curious what I'm going to find here. There, because not a lot of loot in the main part of the station. Sort of just returning back with ship that's not full seems to be a little bit disappointing. Interesting thing about DayZ standalone, when I started playing it almost the next month after its initial release on Steam and early access, so it was January 2014. At first, when I started watching videos DayZ related, I could see some people playing DayZ that looked slightly different. I kind of couldn't figure out. Not immediately I realized the difference between Dizzy Standalone, the one that I was playing, and you gotta be kidding. That's another big one. So wait, it doesn't have power. Yep. It does not have power. Okay, let's try to not get hit by it. At least something. At least some luck we got here. Let's hope this thing doesn't start shooting me in the face when I go there. Okay, so interestingly enough, it has solar power, but it doesn't have any power going on. Because the turret is dormant. Anything shooting at me? Oh yeah, that's a lot of hits. Yeah, I forgot the pistol. Okay. Hello there. I cannot take it. Oops, that's wrong key. I forgot how do you hit them. Controls. Jump, free look, primary, drop, melee, V. So let's see if we can punch it out just with our hands. Definitely possible to do with a crowbar. Not sure if it's possible to do with just hands. Well, yeah. And my hands are way more powerful than just pistols. Well, I didn't take any, so got lucky here. Kinda safe explosion. Anything here? The loot seems to be not great here at all. Okay, this one. Are you spinning there? You are not. Oh crap, we'll have to do some breaking and entering again. And this one's locked. Okay. By the way, yeah, I cannot see the status of it, so might be not good. This one's dormant too. Cannot remove them. Well, yeah, that I'm sure was quite an adventure. The ship's taking serious beating by all the debris. Okay. Still holding though, so we're gonna need more of these. Let's leave some of the steam packs in here. This one's empty, got to leave it in here too. Okay. Oops. I think something has exploded. That wasn't separately flying before. Did I get lucky? Okay, we gotta move fast then. If the things are already exploding like this. We can buy some time by fixing stuff. Okay. Can I claim it here? Yep. Now it's mine. Hey, I want to take you. Yep, I can. So any damage we can fix in here to make it live a little bit longer. To prevent it from exploding in our face. Okay, it technically shouldn't because the nanite core's here, but who knows. Okay, let's see. Docking panel, stop spinning. Okay, here we are. Now we have this module. Oh, okay. Radar signal amplifier. I need this. I need the backpacks. Yes, I need them. And there's another radar signal amplifier. Finally, we found something good. I didn't see the things just on the ground there. The night core. Oh, yeah, let's grab it. Just not the one that's installed, right? That'd be terrible. So, okay, something good finally. Okay, you two. There's a pistol that's not loaded. No, thank you. Stop, there was something over there. Another suit. Oh, server restart in 15 minutes. I gotta be somewhere safe when it happens. So gotta do it fast. Okay, not shooting me, good. Yeah. I think that solar panel module somehow exploded, though I think it had a working nanite core. So exploded after just I left it, which is, yeah, a little bit worrying, I would say. Okay. I wanted to get you. Yeah, cool. And I think that's pretty much it for this place. Unless there's something in the corner that I didn't notice. Yeah, the only other module that wasn't a ruin kinda exploded. Okay. So that's sorta my module now. Gonna be floating around here till it despawns, and it's going to despawn, explode in a couple of orbits here, I think, maybe even faster. Oops, missed my exit or entrance. Oops, with a heavy turret in my hands doing that. You go here, yeah. So the pistol. No damage inside because, yeah, this damage is not coming from inside, it's coming from the outside. Is it like a hull breach? Well, good we didn't have any air pressurized. The lights are not damaged, the solar panel is not damaged. Good. Okay, I think we're done here. For now, let's go home. We got this thing, and actually we can even learn how to craft them. Though, would I need to ever craft them? I'm trying to run my base under the radar, so I don't really need this protection. Okay, home, sweet home. How far are you? Pretty far for this one. The turrets, though, every time I use one, I'm kinda getting afraid it might start shooting me. 17. Maybe it's enough to use it. Okay, this goes on the ground. Warp 2. Why on E1? We got to do it on 1, not on E, not on empty. Okay, that's just right enough there. Commence. Where's the marker for it? Oops, I didn't see the marker on time. Oh no, here it is. Whew, let's leave this place. It's sorta Yeah, the fact that I think the solar power module, solar panel module, just exploded mere seconds after I left it, and I was inside the ship, so I didn't even see it happening. Though, why did it explode? It had the nanite core that was still okay. But otherwise, well, I mean, definitely disappeared, so it just exploded. Pretty scary, I would say. Okay, almost home. Pum, 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 pum. By the way, I need to swap the nanite core. Can I do it like mid-flight? Yeah, this thing scares me a little bit. So we need the good nanite core. This one. Okay. This random stuff, I guess, stays on the ground for now, but we gotta take something to the station. Even if I don't want to re-equip the ship. Oh yeah, flying with the door open. That's how it looks. So I don't want to re-equip the ship and yeah, move the loot back to the base again. So I will do it later, maybe even off stream, because it's kind of a little bit boring, loot management and whatnot. So I'll be back. Yes, we are. Two planets, two moons next to each other. What it is on the space map then? Ah yeah, they're this close to each other. Though there has to be very different sizes. No, they are just too very close in their orbits. Okay. But their gravity wells, of course, are not intersecting. Today, I'm just flying always against the sun. This is annoying. This is the bottom of it. Server's going to restart in 5 minutes. Let's dock before it happens. It's over there. I prefer to dock to the airlock. It's the easiest way to loot the ship. Because, well, the easiest way to loot the ship is to park it next to the airlock's entrance. But if you want it docked, so that's the closest anchor. Here we go. Now we are docked and we are even spinning a little bit for some reason. So the lights are not on. So let's grab things from the floor we would need to recycle, bring in, yeah, like this. Install the radar. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Thank you for the heads up. So we have two of them, 25. They're both 25, tier 1. Thank you, gonna get you. Totally forgot about this part. So can we bring something else? This thing, yeah, later. I don't really care about the turret. I took it mostly for maybe even not learning, but just straight up recycling. Finally, normal air. Oh, we lost sounds. Happens. Let's log out. Let's see if it works without completely restarting the game. No, we'll have to restart the game. So that's a thing definitely that happens. So yeah, I know. That was a little bit risky to do it this way. Okay, I'm going to leave the radar here. Server restart in 1 minute. Waiting for it in here. Why am I sitting in the dark even? That's better. So we have two pretty poor nanite cores here. These ones are a little bit better. Yeah. Server restart. Yeah, completely lost any sound. So let's restart the game. It's kind of pretty interesting that it closes so fast, but to open it, you actually gotta wait. It takes quite some time to load, to connect to something. So yeah, as you can see, cargo bay refinery can be used to refine a large quantity of resources at once. So that's why you'd need it. But if you're running just a small operation under the radar, so then yeah. Is the server back? These servers restart way faster than the easy servers, I think. Okay, that's better. We now can hear things, can see things. So let's take two cores that are in the best condition. 195, 207. Well, I wish the game was more popular, but I'm not going to complain, really. The fact that at least somebody playing it, somebody keeping the servers running, and of course the Hellion Rescue Project, that's all, like, yeah. Not going to complain that the servers are a little bit low on pop. A little bit low, it's like... Confirm this. And nitro here. Okay, so the rest, this can be recycled. This has to be all recycled. Okay, let's do that recycling. $15 currently alive on yours. I mean, not like online, but the ones that have pods activated. Cool. What's with the room? We have room. I see, yeah, the ones with the pods. No, that's cool. That's a lot. Blue. Cool. Do they call Bethir Big Blue? It's kind of purple. Violet. Okay, now these ones. Yeah, I'm getting low on oxygen. The next time we'll have to mine ice. Okay. One got to stay here. And one got to stay in here. Just all the racks are filled up with the suits. Isn't this cool? All the racks are full. Well, mine. We'll take care of mine just in a sec. Here we go. What's this? Something just shiny and bright. Yeah, gonna get you, I know, right? Epoch, not sure I got you like with all the servers thing you're explaining. US East equivalent of EU1. Supposed to be US1. Okay. Well, I mean, not sure I got it, but your explanation, but okay. So I think at this point I'm going to call it a day. It's been already 4 hours. That's a pretty long Hellion stream. It's just in general pretty long stream for me. So I guess just let's log out and I deal with the rest of the loot later and maybe offline, because it's sort of kind of a little bit boring. So we're turning power off to decrease our radar signature, and it does work. Flowing currents, they increase your radar visibility. Thank you for watching, everybody. Okay, I see. I'm not sure who King is and Anon. I don't know the names. So, but thank you for running the servers. I think I'm playing currently on the one that's like official HRP. I think. I'm not sure, but yeah. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. That's been a pretty nice stream. I haven't really done that long space stream in many years. So thank you for watching. And the music has stopped. Okay. Just give me a second. Just give me a short second. Can I do it like properly? Is it possible? Yeah, I cannot really. No, I can. So thank you very much for watching, everybody, again. Gonna get you died on that one. Cool. I mean, not cool, but interesting coincidence. So okay, now let's wrap things up properly. I keep getting distracted, first by music, then by people in the chat. So YouTube people, thank you very much for watching on YouTube. Leave a like if you like this stream. Again, this game, you can find some information about it in the description of this video. But unfortunately, if you want to play this game and you don't have it, you won't be able to. You gotta have it. You cannot go and buy it. You just have to have it already. Then you'll be able to play Hellion Rescue Project. So background music, again, a reminder, no background music for YouTube. So probably too late to tell it to you YouTube viewers, but yeah, next time use your own music in the background if you want to watch this. Twitch people, thank you very much for watching on Twitch. Lots of people tonight. Nice to see you all. Gonna get you, Epoch, Fistmaster, Sky, who else? Quite some lurkers, and then Dr. Charisma Cat in my YouTube chat, who I missed completely. So thank you for jumping in and watching. Now oh yeah, it's like the end's pretty short on this one, the final ending title scene in OBS. So give me a second. Let's go and find somebody to read. I don't think we're going to see people playing Hellion. I'm like the only one in a long time, I suppose. So we gotta rate somebody else. Let's see. Let's go to our friend Dale, who is playing Arc Raiders with his people, I suppose, with his son. And I will just call it a day here. No, not he Dale plays, but the Dale plays. I couldn't properly start the read. So the link is in the chat. Let's go and say hi to Dale. And I will see you all tomorrow. Probably it's going to be a short one tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Quite some things to do tomorrow. So goodbye and good night.